Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
So,
Hold on to your bats.
because here we go again. I did figure out why the game was freezing up right in this area that I'm standing right now. This is over by Nelheim. And if you remember from yesterday's stream, I was having a hell of a time. It was always freezing up in the same area. And I was thinking it was something with, the Nelheim expansion, or maybe with OBIS, or maybe with 3D NPCs, or maybe it was that chair that was being placed there, or, maybe who knows what it was.
May you poop on warm sands.
But it turns out it wasn't any of that. It was actually my save game that was borked. So now you can see I'm running, right, this is the area that it froze, right here by this rock, right? And now you can see I can run all the way up here, no problem. A bunch of dead guards, Stormcloak. And I can run back down same way, no problem. But I had to go back to an earlier save to do it. So I'm not sure if it was when I drank some skooma standing on the bridge over there and then my soul left my body and it was kind of weird because I was under where the soul thing was. I don't know if it was that or if it was traveling to new lands, because this is also a save from before I went to the Shire. So I don't think it was going to new lands that was a problem. I think it was drinking skooma. That is something that I've fixed before, and I may want to fix again. If you notice the hanging moss here is a little bit higher than the landscape that's around it. So let me I'm thinking that's got to be, I know I fixed that before. I know I did. So that's got to be something in the consistency patching, and that it's being overwritten again by a different patch. That's got to be a load order issue. So we can take a look at that really quick. We got time. My wife's on an airplane going to Oahu, so she's got a 5-hour flight. She'll be there around, 8 and 5? About 1 o'clock. So I'll get a text from her about 1 o'clock my time, which is in about 4 hours from now. We're hungry, we're thirsty. This guy's like doing the bob and weave, Down, up, down, up. No. Okay, you're funny. You're funny. But we need to, let's set up a little tent here by the water side. I'm not going to worry about those plants over there for the time being. I know I fixed them before. Kind of like the light post in Riften. I know I fixed that before. So I don't know why it's unfixed. Kind of weird. But I'm guessing it was consistency patching. It's changing the load order around a little bit. And things are getting overwritten that shouldn't be. What are we doing? We're sleeping. It's the middle of the day, but we're sleeping anyway because we're tired. So 1:16, we can go to, let's sleep for 18 hours. We'll be good and rested. Hey, we can go up a level too. Okay. We'll do that. Do that. Do that. We want to jack our destruction up. And I think we need to dump this into something like stamina. I need to jack destruction up. We still have Failure with us. That's the heavy breather you hear outside the door here. All right. I was thinking, you know, it'd almost be kind of fun to go up to Dark End. Because we haven't done that yet. We can go check that out. First thing, I think we're going to do that. And this is one heck of a leap. So we're going up to Dark End, which is in the far north. Up over this way. I was thinking about starting a new character. This one's been through a lot. But no, we forgot to eat and drink. We'll take care of that when we land. Yeah, we can probably land right here and do it. What do we got to eat and drink? Well, we got apples. Leg of goat roast, which would probably be pretty good. We got more water. Okay. We could actually use even more water. Okay, now we're gone. Doing good. Thirst is quenched. Back on the road again. Failor's trying to keep up. So yeah, Dark End is way up over here. I think that's it right there. It's not Pilgrim's Trench, so it's got to be Voyager's End. No, we don't want to fast travel. We want to place a marker there. There we go. Speaking of which, there's a couple things I want to change in the MCM. Mod configuration. The first one would be scroll wheel. Scrolling speed 2. We want to change this to invert modifier. And we want to go to Sun Helm. And we want to disable fast travel. Okay, so now this should handle our speed. So we can slow down to, actually we're slowing way down. Our run speed's kind of slow. So we need to adjust that a little bit. Scroll speed. This is the speed ratio between the slowest walk and the fastest run. 0.9 means you are going 90% slower. So why don't we put this at like we'll try 0.7. Let's see what that does. Well, our run speed's pretty slow. You're so slow. Mod configuration, scroll speed, steps, mount. So that's a ratio. Let's try like 55. It's a little faster walk. Well, I guess that's just as fast as we run. We don't run very fast. Just a casual jog. I can dig it. So off to Dark End. And we could always fly. And we still have Phalor in tow. You know, we might be running slow because we're cold. That could be it. And our weapons need a charge. These things don't hold a charge worth a darn, you know? That one's okay. That we actually don't need. That's okay. Chaos Wielder. That's some chaos. Everybody be frenzying. Everybody be kung fu fighting. Alright, so now we're flaming. Okay, cool. And I'm guessing we're running slow because we're cold. So let's see how cold we are. Yeah, 40% cold. I'd say that's why we're running slow. Alright. Well, where's my girlfriend? She'll warm me up. Come here, babe. Alright, warm me up. Good girl. So we'll just hang out by her for a little while. Warm up, we can move a little faster. So now we're only 31% cold. I'm telling you, she's hot, baby. She's on fire. And now we're 20% chilly. Okay, so we should be moving a little better now. Yeah, fix your glove. Okay, that's a little faster. We're still cold. Sucks being cold. We're going to be really cold in Dark End. Dark End is a very cold place. I wonder if Anonius Papias, yeah, he's dead. I killed him. But his fire might still be going. Let's go see. Does this fire warm me up? The heat warms me. Sweet. We'll just hang out here for a minute. 19% chilly. We'll take Phalor with us. Up to Dark End. 12%. We're comfortable. Okay, now we can move. Yeah, that's a much faster run. Yeah, being cold, getting slowed down really sucks. Alright, let's look at this. It looks like we got to go over the hill. So we're going to go up over that way. We got to get to Dark End. You'd figure running would warm you up. That's a bar. That's a big bar. Uh-oh. Go get him, Phalor. Don't worry, you got backup. We got some stuff happening up there by that thing. Oh, there's the path. There's dinner. Dinner. Thanks for standing still. So, should we cook it? Because, you know, fire cooks food. Oh, it didn't cook the venison? Oh, it did. Venison chop. Good. Okay, cool. I was going to say, that should have cooked it. Oh, we've got grab and throw, too. We installed grab and throw. I got to try that out. So I need to find something I can grab and throw. Apparently it does damage too, based on the mass of the item you're throwing. I hear that throwing people is kind of a pain though. But you can throw items. Alright, we have Skeleton. Where's the Skelly? Skelly, where are you? Okay, well we've got... There he is. Gotcha. And we got bad guys down here too. Where are you at, bad guy? Oh, you're showing up. There you are.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Not if I shoot you. Quit healing up. I gotta kill you. And your little friends too. And this Draugr. Oh, we just... Okay. Everybody drink. We just died. So we don't have a whole lot of magic resistance, if you can tell. Maybe we should work on better magic resistance. That sucks. I wonder where it's going to put me. Probably going to dump me all the way back in the rift, if I had to guess. Almost. We're frigid.
I'll carve you into pieces.
And we're moving really slow. And we have bad guys. And it does not... Do we have a bow? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're cold.
Do something.
We're very cold.
I'll carve you into pieces.
You warm me up, babe, and we'll see what we can do here.
I'm getting out of here.
So we lost our gauntlets. We still have our shoes. We're warming up. We're hungry. Looks like we still have our weapons. That's a gromite. Which means that's a manic mage.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Quit hiding behind the tree. Oh, there's our mount.
You can't beat me.
I don't have to beat you. I can outrun you. Alright, we're going to go back and get our stuff. Who are we fighting? We're fighting somebody up here. That's Talscar. Yes, we're cold, I know. Alright, pit stop. To warm up. And kind of assess the situation. What do we got? Looks like we still have weapons. Looks like they took one of my daggers. But we can still... Let's find out. No, we have both of them. One of them is depleted though. So while we're warming up, let's recharge this. We have 2 Daedric arrows. We have a bunch of ebony arrows. Let's equip those. Alright, how are we doing on warmth? We are comfortable. Cool. Okay, where is our stuff? They're up there. Where you've beaten up the mud crabs over there? We're just over here playing the flute. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Okay, we're warm. Let's ride. I want to ride. Thank you. So they're up at the fort. We'll get back over there hopefully before sunset. Sun is setting right now. So hopefully before it gets dark. And then I think we're gonna snipe them from a distance, and I think that's what we were trying to do. But they just hit me with magic. I want my gauntlets back. What do we got there? Ash pile. Empty. Okay, this is where the bad guys are. Tell you what, let's go to the far side, 'cause that's where we were. And let's dismount. Go into sneak mode. Sneaky, sneaky. How about a little predator vision? Can always send Phalor in after him. Go get him, Phalor. I'll try to sneak up on him. Oh, you're wussing out, are you? Oh my gosh, they're not wussing out. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. He's hiding behind the wall. Wow, they're still oh my gosh. Keep him busy, Phalor. He's level 56. We got undead shooting at us here too. Probably take him out. My gosh, they're gonna kill me again.
Pathetic.
They hit hard. They've got some pretty wicked spells. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna run out of magicka? Okay, well, we killed that one. That's good. That was the one that almost killed us. So they didn't really take anything from us. They just gave us a debuff. Turn off Pred Vision. Let's summon our hot girlfriend again. Warm us up. So did we have Yes, we did have both our daggers. Okay. Okay, so we're comfortable. Or at least we're not freezing to death. Alright, back off to Dark End. Where's my horsey? It's not really a horsey, but... let's ride. I don't think we're going to get there before nightfall. Considering it's nighttime. The thing I like about this mount is it never runs out of stamina. It doesn't have a sprint, but it runs pretty fast, and it never runs out of stamina. It's the first time we've ever been to Whistling Mine. Okay. We're getting cold again. We could probably take a pit stop here. I wonder why it's not telling me that. Maybe it doesn't work when I'm on the mount. Doesn't work when I'm on the mount. Okay, so we're 0% warm. Which also means we're 0% cold. Where's our map marker? Oh, we died, so it's not there. Move it. So that's where we need to go. It's on the other side of the college. Well, we're out of town, so why don't we can set up a tent. It's cheaper than paying for a room, right? But we also better build a fire. Just because otherwise we're going to freeze to death out here. Well, we only have enough firewood for one more fire or a roaring. So we're going to save that for another fire. And we're going to lay down and catch a few Z's. Do this in the morning when we can see where we're going. Keep an eye out for us, Phalor. 7 a.m.? That'll be pretty good. 11 hours of sleep. It is the 15th of Frostfall. Says I'm thirsty. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Okay, so we never got our gauntlets back, and we never got our... We're missing some stuff. And all of this got unequipped. So it means we need to go back and find our stuff. Alright, come here, Mount. We're not going to go unless we get all of our stuff. So we got to go back and get our stuff. What's up, Queen? We're pretty cold. Again. I can see where some people would think it's a major pain in the butt to deal with needs and being cold and hungry and thirsty, but I kind of like the immersion aspect of it. You know, the first time I ever played this game, I never slept, I never ate, I never drank. There wasn't any reason to. Right? Survival mode didn't exist when this game first came out in 2011. So, and I Need didn't exist, and Sunhelm didn't exist. So there was an aspect that was missing. There was food everywhere, but there was no reason to eat it. Okay, well, we're gonna park you over here, buddy. And these are cultists.
Can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you. Just trying to line you up and take you out.
Purify the world for Mirai. Shall not fall.
These guys aren't nearly as tough as those other guys. Frozen. All I had was a skeever tail that I wanted. I need my hot girlfriend again. Where's she at? Warm me up, babe. Come on, catch up, babe. I need your heat. Come here. Says I'm comfortable. 16% comfortable. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. Now I gotta find my stuff. So one of these guys... So that was the one that, you know, almost killed me. Because they got a name. Show me dead bodies. Okay, that was... Guess there's parts of dead bodies everywhere. Okay, he didn't have it. He had an Aedra heart and a Daedra heart. We got somebody on the other side of this fence. Oh, it's just a hand. Alright. Where's my stuff? Okay, well, it's guiding me in here. Let's get a bigger weapon. Let's go get them. They hiding out in the captain's quarters wearing my gauntlets? Maybe. No promises. Summer vacation. Gonna be death. Oh no. Alright, show me. Any bad guys? No, no bad guys. No bad guys down there either. So I wonder where my stuff went. That or Fallout 4? Yeah, I don't really play Fallout. There's 2 bows sitting up here. And a bowl with some nightshade in it. Alright, well that's not right. I went here and cleared everything, so I want my stuff back. We're going to go in it this way. Skyrim... Shadow of Skyrim. Where is it? So... Empty, 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 empty. So where did my headband go and where are my gauntlets? The only thing I can think of is that one of the dead bodies here has them, because they're not in a backpack. So now I need to search every dead body around here. That's not the one. Mr. Hospital? My game's going good. I figured out what was freezing it up. My save game was borked. There they are. That's what I want. This is the one that had all my stuff. So I had to go back to an earlier save. So it wasn't my game that had a problem. It was my save game that had a problem. And the way I figured this out was I've got a clean installation of the latest version that's also on my system. And so I opened that up, started just a random character, right? Test monkey character. And went to the exact same location and it didn't freeze up. So I'm like, okay, well, it's not the files. The files are good, which means that it has to be the save game. And so I kept going back to an earlier save, until I found one that wouldn't freeze up in that location. So I don't know what caused the freeze up in that location, but I know that it was the save game that was the problem, not the mod list. So when I went back to an earlier save, yeah, and then I didn't have a problem. New Rins. Okay, hold on one second. I've got that little heart is in my way, so I need to inspect that and find that piece of code and remove it. Give me a second. Delete. Okay. Rins mods that just came. I don't know which Rins mods just came out. Which ones are you referring to? The only Rin's mod that I use, I think it's Rin, is Broken Tower Redoubt. And I had to create a patch to make it work with the Broken Oblivion Gates.
Hello, save us. It's a dragon.
Sure is. Is he gonna wuss out or is he coming back? So I mean, at this point with this list, I don't really want to add a lot, because adding it means creating a bunch of patches to work with other things that I already have installed. Especially landscape stuff is pretty difficult to add at this point. Oh, he's gonna wuss out and fly off. Alright, see you later, big lizard. Oh, why did you call me Mr. Hospital? I mean, my wife works at a hospital, but I don't. I'm not going to a hospital. I was trying to schedule an exam where I had a problem. So, well, I ran across somebody who didn't know how to do their frickin' job. So, I got it straightened out though. You come across that in all phases of life. People who don't know how to do their job. It's sad, really. Alright, off to Dark End. Just way over this way. At least we got our circlet back and we got our gauntlets back. And we made it to Winterhold. Warm up by another fire. Yeah, we're already 21% chilly, so we got to stand here for a minute. So yeah, tell me about these new Rins mods. I mean, if it's something spectacular, I'll think about it. But if it's just run-of-the-mill or something a little bit different. Lund's Hut, Ustengrav, Anis's Cabin, old releases. Okay, well, I have something going for Anis's Cabins already. I've got like the door coverings, and I think it's a little bit expanded on the inside. Dragon mounds, I don't really want to mess with those. Secunda's Kiss, another Giants Camp. I do have things that modify Giants Camps already, so I don't really want to mess with those. And don't really want to mess with the bandit camps either. So I will pass.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Plus it's a lot like other things, right? It's going to add more clutter, more items that need to be rendered, and that's going to impact the draw call limit, which is kind of where my list is bottlenecked right now. DirectX 11 doesn't like anything over about 10,000 draw calls. I have a lot of places that are already 12,000 draw calls. So I really don't want to increase that number anymore, because it's really going to impact people's frame rate. And it's not that their graphics card can't handle it. And it's not that their CPU can't handle it. It's that DirectX 11, the API, can't handle it. Well, I bet it looks really good. I'm not debating that it looks good. I'm just debating that I don't have room in my list for it. You know, I don't, because of draw calls. What is MLC? Oh, mic? That's because I have a cheap mic. You want to buy me a nice mic? I'm using the one that's connected to the headset. Dropped him like a bad habit. So, you know, I can make the mic sound great. Oh, what do you mean you can't hear me when I do that? I was trying to make the mic sound good. Thanks, Queen. No, I mean, a lot of people who stream have really expensive microphones, and they're really concerned about, you know, their mic quality and everything, right? Me, I really don't give a rat's ass about mic quality. Because first off, I'm not monetized. I don't make any money from doing this at all. And I'm not going to. You'll notice that you'll never see any ads on my streams because I'm not monetized. I don't make any money from this. I do it because I love to do it. I do it because I want to help people out. I do it because I love to play this game and I love to hang out with people and answer questions and do whatever, right? That's why I do it. So I'm not going to put out money for an expensive microphone because I really don't care if I have any followers. I don't care if anybody's in here or not. I'm going to play. I'm going to have a good time. That's what I do. Forgot Western Watchtower. Oh, okay. Got a wall around it. Some houses. Okay, well, see, now this is... I'm going to take a moment. And we're going to travel there. Because I'm going to show you the inherent problem with what you're suggesting. So I think the first thing we need to do is throw a save here. But I'm going to fast travel to the Western Watchtower. What's up, Angel? Hi, baby. Which means we need to turn on fast travel. Western Watchtower. As soon as you'll see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. we are at the Western Watchtower, but we should really clear up the weather because you can't really see it. So we're going to clear the weather. Alright. Now, that's the Western Watchtower. Do you see all these trees everywhere? And I mean like everywhere? Now imagine that they're going to put houses and buildings and a wall around that watchtower. Where do you think the trees are going to be? Do you think they might be in the wall? Or growing out of the wall? Or growing out of a building? Here, let's do this. Give you a better view about just what I did with the tundra. I turned the tundra into a forest. That's the Western Watchtower. You know, in most people's games, this is a big field, right? There's no trees here. But not in my game. In my game, it's a forest. So the last thing I want to do is dump a bunch of buildings and walls in the middle of my forest that's going to clip through all the trees and create a patching nightmare for me. Because that's what it would do. It would literally create a patching nightmare. I would have to go through and move trees and delete things and then clean plugins, because you delete plugins and you're going to have deleted item references. So people can and I do take suggestions, by the way. You can suggest things if you want to on my Discord, but just know that if it's going to create a bunch of work for me and interfere with things that I already have in my game, I'm not going to put it in. You know, why do I want to make more work for myself to add in somebody's walls and buildings around a place that I've already completed to be the way that I want it, a forest, right? Simply more trees that turn the tundra into a forest too. Now you got small islands of trees in the tundra. Well, okay, well, let's just go run through the tundra here. I do still have some. This is the giant camp over here. Bleakwind Basin. And you can still see, I have a lot of grass here. This is Folkvanger with the summer tundra retexture. And then I made the grass larger, 1.25 or 1.2 rather than 1. So I scaled it up. But that was the look that I wanted, was I wanted a thick, lush, green tundra field surrounded by trees. And I've got the bent pines, I've got CG4's trees, I've got some of Bluebow's trees in here. So that was a patching nightmare in itself, was to get all the tree mods to work good. And then I'm using Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley, which is another tree mod. I'm using, this is called Ancient Lands, and this is Bluebow's deity tree. Now, Bluebow's deity tree clipped through this Stonehenge looking thing back here, right? Originally. So I had to move all these rocks so that they weren't clipping through the tree. And I did the same for the branches. I made sure that the branches of the tree weren't clipping through the stone structures, because this is two separate mods, right? Ancient Lands and Bluebow's deity tree. And I've already patched them. So do I want to throw another thing in there and have to patch it again? No, I don't. This was the look I was going for. These are bluebose trees over here too. Let's go fly over there. These are his trees of RK. These two tall trees that are in front of me. But we can take a look at what I've done. This is what I did to the tundra. That's Whiterun over there. And there's Bandit Camp. It's just off my left side. There's another Bandit Camp just beyond that. Ancient Lands in a Bundle mod. 13's new beaten patch. Are you on console? Because that's a different animal. Different animal than PC. Here's all the hawks I added. From Hawk Hunter. Alright, we need to get back to Dark End where we were, because that's what we were doing. On PS5? Yeah. Well, I'm on PC. This is, well, 1670 mods. The installation of this is about 500 gigabytes. 1,300 plugins. So, different animal. Completely different animal. We're going to Dark End. Problem? No, it's not a problem. It's just it's a different animal. It's adding and removing mods, especially mid playthrough on PC is not recommended. Also, we don't have on PC, there isn't really a limitation on the amount we can add. I know with Xbox, you're got 5 gigabytes. That's what you've got to work with. On PC, you have a lot larger you have as big as your hard drive is to work with. So, different animal. You don't care about numbers of mods? Looks beautiful. Well, and I'm happy for you. Have you seen Queen's game? Queen's game's beautiful too. She's on Xbox. What I'm saying is it's just it's a different way to mod. That's what I mean by a different animal. So that requires a key, but we have another gate over there. I'm not one of these PC Master Race people, okay? I'm not. If you can play the game on whatever platform, modded or vanilla, doesn't matter. But if you can play the game and you're having a good time with it, I am happy for you. That's the bottom line. Your game does look good. I saw Jag mod the snot out of an Xbox, and the game looked phenomenal and ran well too. So, but modding an Xbox or modding a PlayStation is different than modding on PC. Well, this place is in a state of disarray here. Got sunken ships. What's in the chest? Crowns. You don't like changing Skyrim too much? $172? You can do a lot with 172 mods. And, you know, you really can. Me, I had the room, I went off the deep end. Okay, these guys are kind of tough. Yeah, Ray plays on a PS5. Like I said, it doesn't matter what platform you're playing on. We all have a love of this game. And if you're playing and you're happy, then I'm happy for you. Because really, that's the most important thing, right? Are you playing the game and are you happy? The rest is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is where we came in. He is entertaining. He likes to cosplay. And he's fun. I follow Ray also. A frisky turnip. Never heard that. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Distilled blood essence, containing a blood-like substance, gradually restore health and stamina. Seems to. Yeah, I can break furniture. Well, there ain't a whole lot up here. Well, let's go back down. I don't see a whole lot there either. There's Phalor. So that's a tower. We need to figure out a way to open this gate. It looks like there might be a way out that door. Should be up this platform. This is a balcony. There's a gate. That requires a key. So I'm guessing we need to, there's the handle that opens the gate. So we need to find a key. That's what it looks like. We need to find a key so we can open the gate. Excuse me, Phalor. I follow Biggie also. And some lady? Okay. Yeah, Biggie's cool. You know, you should also check out Ireshot. Ireshot is in the process of building a list for Wabbajack that has quite a bit of potential. Shot is using... Okay, that's pretty gruesome. A rustic axe. It was used for a beheading. We have wood. That door is barred up. I don't know where Biggie finds all the time to do everything that he does. He's maintaining Lore Rim, NGVO, he's making videos, he's doing reviews, he's playing other lists. And some lady, can't remember her name. Oh, you probably mean Ireshot? Yeah. I just call Ireshot Ireshot. Because that way it sticks with their beliefs and my beliefs. Can't ever go wrong calling somebody by their name. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. We got these guys, they suck in hell. Who's shooting arrows at me? There's some guy up here. What are you doing way up there, dude? Here, eat that. What's up, Stefan? Looks like we have a chapel over here. Pharaoh's Chapel. See some of the stuff you guys have. Yeah, Ireshot. A lot of people like Ireshot. So this is a very Elden Ring thing. lighting the bonfire. I got the blood chalice here. We have a priest's journal. I think my voice is ready. 12th of Rain's Hand, 4E198. Knight Commander Zurich has ordered those unaffected by the illness take refuge in the church. We don't know what's causing it, but I'm sure the source lies in the ruins of that old tower. Yenna and Mathus are showing symptoms. Separated them from the rest of the group and informed the guards. They will be taken to the dungeons and quarantined with the others. Gods have mercy, they can't be saved. None can be saved. This is not an illness, the Knight Commander believes, but a curse. What's up, Wolf? Ordeal? Ordeal, Wolf? 3 days of non-stop rain, growling outside. Only Joseph and I are left. He's getting sick too. He denied it, but I know better. I have to do something. He's dead. I killed him. Gods forgive me. His blood, it's driving them crazy. They're trying to break through the door again. Wow, okay, so that's why everything's boarded up. That's why there's bones everywhere. So, sounds like there's a pretty bad illness going on. That requires a key to get to the catacombs. So we're looking for keys. That's blocked. That's a door we can't open. Excuse me, Thaylor. Okay, that's... There looks like there's a pathway system over my head. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Thaylor, you're in the way, dog. That's how you get up there. Let's see what's up here. There's a bucket. Wrapped dead body. You would think they would leave the dead bodies on the ground floor. It'd be easier than hauling them upstairs. Looks like a cot. I hear something breathing heavy. Did I miss your answer? Was in the kitchen, sorry. What was your question? Wayward Realms? Alright, Baylor, you're going home. You're in my way. We can't send you home.
I need you to do something.
Dark blood extract. Oh, that's take and throw. It's stopping me from picking things up though. That just came bouncing down. Okay, so I can take and throw stuff. What are these other things just falling and bouncing? Okay, so take and throw is acting kind of weird. I don't know what's going on in here. Won't let me open the door. Yeah, take and throw is acting very strange. It's not letting me open the door. Watch the trailer. No. So it's not letting me open the door to get out. So I guess I'm trying to tell... Trying to tell Phalor something. These things are bouncing around all weird. Still have the book bouncing around all weird. Like it's still connected. Alright, so, yeah, user take's not working that great. Probably because I was talking to Phalor, asking him to do something. Let's go back up and find him. Where is Phalor? Okay, I hear him. I hear somebody else breathing. There's a bed up here. Alright, So I think I'm trying to tell Phalor to do something. I don't know what. This does not look like it leads anywhere. It's just a bed. So it looks like I can go this way. That's the way I came. That's a chest. So I'm telling Phalor to take everything from the chest. Where is Phalor? Oh my gosh. Alright. We need we need to get out of Phalor. So we're dismissing everybody. Followers dismissed. So, can we sleep on the cot? Yes, we can. Okay, that means we're broken out of the telling Phalor what to do area. So let's get back up. And grab and throw is still acting really weird. We can search the crate now, though. Which means we should be able to search this chest over here. Not really a whole lot worth having. There's really nothing over that way. I'm thinking we need to go up, but this doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, it looks like there's another level up there. But I'm not sure. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay, that's the way to get there, but that's difficult. Not the easiest to traverse here. That's the cot. Okay, so this is another way up here. This is how you get to... There's Phalor.
I'll have your bones for a stew tonight.
Somebody got some magic. They're upstairs.
First your eyeballs, then your flesh. Come closer.
Okay, Phalor's up there getting in a fight. We need to go help him out. Out of the way, Phalor. Now you know why I wanted to dismiss him.
Give them to me.
We're standing on the dock. Okay, Phalor. Talk to Phalor. Can't talk to Phalor.
Don't be afraid, dear person. Death will be quick when I rip out your heart.
We're like stuck. Now we're unstuck. Hey, now we're up here. Cool. Now we can take you out. Oh my gosh. Would have been so much easier without the dog in the way. There's a chest over here. What's that? A key! Okay, we found a key. That's for the catacombs. Oh, big holes in the floor. Well, let's take the quick way down. And let's go find the catacombs. They were somewhere over here, I think. That wasn't the door. That's blocked. That's the catacombs. Healing hands for Phalor. I would think Phalor is a he. And no, I don't. And I believe that my followers are essential. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's that? That requires a key. We need lots of keys. Give me your keys. This looks like mausoleum. And some of them aren't quite dead. Especially this one. Not quite dead. Did you have a key? No. Well, we can go down further. Into the bowels. Oh, hey. You guys just hanging out, huh? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. And neither one of you have a key either. Well, we can go further down. Going pretty deep. Okay. Down into the water. Well, at least that one didn't require a key. Oh, we've got mushrooms and water. And it goes even deeper. And gleam blossoms. And, okay, this looks different. Poison bloom. We have a bad guy. We just changed our stance. They're boarding up the doors. Well, it wasn't enough to save him, unfortunately. Nothing in the barrels. What's through here? There's a gate. How about we stand over here when we open the gate? Well, we can't go down there. Looks like the loo. We found the loo. More wood. That's terrible. Okay, I think this is where we came up. Pharos is that way. The church catacombs is that way. Let's go back out to Pharos. So we want to continue going this direction. That's the sewers gate. Well, we can't go that way. Can't go that way. It's like we're going in circles. Yeah, we're going in circles for sure. So we don't want to go that way. The only other way we can go is this way. This is where we broke stuff. That's the loo again. That's the creepy burning bodies. So we need to go this way. It's the only way we haven't gone. But we can't go out that door. All right. Show me. I don't think I ever would have found that. I have a funny feeling this is the way we came in. Yeah, that's the church. Okay, so now we're back in the church catacombs. Show me the way. Looks like we're going back up. Back out to the church. So now we're back in the church. We go back out to Pharaoh's. Won't let me out. Oh, it will let me out. Wrong button. Okay. So that was Creepy Church. Now we're in Creepy Graveyard. Some pretty cool statues though. Is that a climb up point? Hey, who's shooting at me? You're over there. Teach you to shoot at me. Oh, and your little friend here too, huh? How do you like me now? We got another one! Oh my gosh. Is he up in the tree? Is he up in the tower? Well, they're definitely shooting at me. This looks like a way up. Where are you? Oh my god. They're a pretty good shot. Where are you at? Come on. Level 59. Gotcha. What up? Challenger, what's up? We're in Dark End. We're kind of cruising around Dark End. Well, I did find a way up. We have a ladder. Yeah, this is a mod called Dark End, made by, I believe it was made by JK. Okay, that was the archer we took out that was up here. Still have an archer down here. We don't have any way to go up over here. That guy's still shooting at us. Can we go that way? We do have a climb up point. Climb up. Alright, let's go get this guy. That's a chest. Where's this archer? That requires a key. Nobody around here has a key. That dude don't have a key. It does have that Soul Cairn vibe. Yeah, it's very heavily Dark Souls inspired. Very heavily. And you'll see that later on when we go, when we get past this and we get the key to open the gate to get to the next section, we have some boss critters to fight that are very Dark Soulsy. They're huge. Okay, it looks like we might be able to, can we climb that? Sure can. Can we get up there? Can we go this way and get up here? Should be able to get up there. Okay, that's kind of trippy. I'm guessing that's not really the way we want to go. We do need a key for that. We should have a way to open this darn gate. That was it. Now we can continue. Lots of dead bodies everywhere. Buckets of blood. Fill bottles from blood bucket. No thanks. I think I'll pass. Okay, we've got quite a few of these guys over here. Take them one at a time. Watch out for arrows. Because they're shooting arrows at me. Oh, A2 Brute? Well, let's go up. Looks like we got a ladder going on. Okay, so we got another gate there that's locked. Do have some kind of a ladder over here, though. I'm wondering... Oh, doggy. Armored dead doggy. More armored dead doggy. Taking them out. Castle Road. Gonna take my horse down the Castle Road. That was pretty rude. There's an arrow. We're breaking the table. What do we got here? Oh! Pull the lever, Kronk! Guess that opens that. So, do I know where I'm going? Not really. Looks like I've been that way, so I want to go this way. What's up, Stefan? Looks like we have a path. big gnarly tree. That looks like it was an entrance to a mine or something at one time. Refugee camp. Everything's in a state of disarray in here. Can we open this? Can we destroy it? We can destroy it. Destructible. Sounds like we got dead bodies running around. Oh yeah, we do. Just stack them up. Take them out. I said very Dark Soulsy, right? Light the bonfire with the sword in it. Wonder where this goes. Looks like it goes up. Don't know how to get there though. Looks like there's a platform there that's... Looks like an elevator. I need the key for the walk-avator. Walk-avator key over this way? Apparently not. I fell down. I fell down with boom. What do we got over here? We changed our stance, so apparently we have bad guys over here. Do I know where this goes? I have no idea. Looks like out to the seashore. And there ain't a whole lot out there. It's like a broken boat. And bad guy. What's up, shot? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We got more dead bodies out here. That's where we lit the... Oh, we got a crab. This is the refugee camp. Well, I guess we're going this way. Don't think we've been up here yet. undead dogs that are armored. You don't know what happened to my mic, but it sounds broken. Well, I can't hear myself, so does that sound better? Talk to me. Does that sound better? Queen said I sounded alright. Somebody else said the mic sounded like shit. So, I can't hear it. So, you're gonna have to tell me. Okay, that's what I mean by very Dark Soulsy. We have big guy. He's pretty tough, too. He got a big axe, too. He got a lot of hit points, too. And pretty heavy armor class. He just launched that guy. Which is kind of a bummer because he probably had the key. Alright, who's shooting at me now? It's really sharp and fuzzy. No, it's not better. Give me a sec. Alright, does that sound any better? Sounds like the mic got dunked in water and shorted out. No, it did not get dunked in water, I can guarantee that. Let me take a look at it. I don't know, I just changed the input. For audio input capture. So let's kill that one, the mic auxiliary. So this should be the audio input capture. Does that sound any better? I'm messing around in OBS. So you're gonna have to tell me. It's like I said, I can't hear it. And I didn't really change anything. You don't know, maybe it's just me since I don't see anyone else mentioning. There was one other person that said it was bad, but I did just change the audio input. Put that shield down, buddy. I gotta take you out. Well, we found a way around that. So take this guy out. Found a way around that guy. That's a loop. That requires a key. Still the same? I don't know what to tell you. I didn't change any frickin' settings. I mean, I got a bunch of skeleton archers here, but I'll try to do something with it. What are you being a pain in my ass? See, I can't read this fucking thing anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, maybe my mic just took a shit. I have no idea. I would have to get out of game and test it. Or I could just do this. Well, it's either that or you get to listen to it like this. I mean, if it sounds like shit, you know, what's better? They have a cannon. Oh, now that's cool. That looked like gunpowder, baby. cannonballs too. Who the hell is shooting at me? You little bastards, where are you? We got one over there. Where are you at? I can't even see him. I don't even know where the hell he's at. Robot Nico? Yeah, whatever. I don't know what's going on with it, people. I'm sorry. I just want to play. I don't want to spend time going in and out of game, fixing shit, doing different shit. I really don't want to. So I don't know how to get up there and deal with these idiots. I mean, you'd think there'd be a way to go up there in here, right? But this doesn't go up. This just goes around. Doesn't go up. This goes down. I need a key to get through here. I don't have a key. No, I mean, I'd rather you mention it than didn't mention it. Little fuzzy but clear. I don't. Maybe it's. Is it that? You know, I don't know. Well, I'm happy you made me aware of it, but I don't really want to waste time, you know, fucking with it. Okay, how did these guys get downstairs if I can't find a way up? You little bastards. Did you have a key? No. The fuckers don't have a key either. Well, that gate is open. We have more of these guys over here. I don't know why I'm not getting my crosshair. That's kind of annoying too. Maybe it's time just to buy a new system. Fuck it. Well, we figured out how to get up here. I think this is where the bastards were shooting me from. We're going for the Citadel, apparently. I'm guessing we have to, like, drop down in here. I think every mod list ever played has randomly disappearing crosshair. Well, we would hope. I mean, normally I get a crosshair when I'm on a... I'm not getting any kind of a crosshair right now. I get a dot there. So I can work with the dot crosshair. There I get a dot, but it should be when I'm on a valid target. I should get the, the Bethesda crosshair. Let me guess, it's locked. No. It's a castle. I mean, it could be a smooth cam thing too. Or maybe it's confused if I'm in first or third person. No, it knows I'm in third person. We're hungry and thirsty. Okay, see, now it's confused because I ate something. I have to wait for the animation to finish completely, and then I can come back out. That's... I don't know if I'd want to meet that one. Or is that somebody getting eaten by a dragon while they're drinking wine? That is a very weird picture. Silver thing, it's much more badass when you pull off shots without the crosshair. I agree. I like having to aim. So I think I found the kitchen. Can't pick up the bottle? Can't pick up the bottle. These are some interesting looking bottles though. We got wine. Milk. Butter. We have a potbelly stove. And firewood. Quite a bit of firewood. What's out over here? Somebody breathing heavy behind the door. Uh-oh. Okay, that's who's breathing heavy over there. So, see there I got a crosshair. You see the crosshair? That's the crosshair I was looking for. Whoa! Well, you're not doing a lot of damage. I mean, it's very, very bright, but you're not doing a lot of damage. Search creature empty. So that was just named creature. What's the book? Can't read the book. I'm looking for a key. Can't open this. No key there. They came down from upstairs. Maybe we should go up there. Whole lot of nothing. Just a balcony. Alright, let's go this way. Another heavy breather. That one requires a key. What about this one? We can open that one. Now we're stuck behind the door. Okay, let's open the door from over here. There we go. Okay, we're back into this room. We were in this room before. That one requires a key. That is the same room. Oh, they actually have an OSHA, well, a non-OSHA approved handrail. Look at the spikes. Why would you have spikes sticking out on a handrail? I guess it's for the Dark Souls effect. Yeah, maybe it's Dark Souls messing with my sound. I don't know. I doubt it. Commander's quarters requires a key. Everything requires a key. And nobody has any keys. Is there a spell called Detect Key? If there is, I need it. We got blood splatter on the wall and on the floor. Looks like they blocked off an area. More blood splatter. Just follow the blood. Oh! Okay, maybe following the blood wasn't such a great idea. You think? Elite Knight. He's pretty good with that shield. Still taking damage though. Okay, you just stand there and block. I'm gonna keep hitting him. That'll work. He didn't have a key either. Who is... I am the gatekeeper. Who is the key master? So we have naked chick over here. Infinity and Sands of Time. Non-naked chick over there. This is a sword sticking ceremonial claymore. That was the dead guy that was hanging here. That's like three-dimensional. Sticking out. Is there anything behind that? No. Pretty trippy. Looks like we have a bedroom. The Priest of Arcade. Well, I don't see anything that's a key. Books that we can't read. Pretty base. Alright, so much for that. Part of the Pakawi tribe. fuck are we? Training yard, commander's quarters, castle ground floor. It's a knock-knock joke? Well, let's go out to the training yard. Should be out this way. No training yard. We got some leather, some ingots. Training yard. Okay, I guess training has begun. Oh boy. They're relentless, shooting at me. Well, at least we got that guy to come down. We're making progress. Now we take out Big Ugly and Scary here. Alright. I could see at a lower level this would be really difficult. And nobody's got a key. None of you are the key man. So I guess we could make something. It looks like a forge there. Looks like we got a door here. Don't think I've ever been here before. This is a pretty good sized castle. More cannons. Uh-oh, another big dude. Okay, at least that guy we didn't launch. He had a black soul gem. No key. We have more bad guys. Oh yeah, we have more bad guys. We just fell down. And the dog followed us. Oh my gosh. Relentless little bugger. Level 67. Pretty tough dog. What do we got here? The library. Okay, before we get into the library, I'm going to try something. I'm going to leave the stream up on YouTube. I'm going to stop streaming on OBS and then try to restart OBS. So hopefully it doesn't drop the whole thing, We've been 2 hours, 32 minutes in so far, but we're going to try this, okay? Because I think it's OBS is being a pain in my ass. So I'm going to stop streaming and then start streaming again. So we're going to try it. All right. Are we back? We should be. Let me watch this down here. See if we're back. Are we back? Hello? Are we back? We should be back. And if we're back, tell me what the microphone sounds like. Okay, we have bad guy up there.
Based in your brain, seasoned with herbs and troll fat. Seasoned with herbs and troll fat.
We're back, still rough. Okay. Well, I mean, it was worth a try. That's kind of cool. He had a key. Okay, so we found somebody who had a key. Hey look, a horsey. Okay, there's one other thing that I can try, and we're going to give that a try right now. I'm going to look at my Windows settings for my mic and see what we can do with that. It says OBS Studio is using my microphone. Okay. Allow apps to access your microphone. Desktop apps to... So OBS is currently in use, using my microphone. How do I set up my microphone here? Access... So that's just access. Camera, microphone. That's what we're on, microphone. Do we have any advanced settings? Privacy, no. General? That's privacy. Why are we in privacy? Because we're in app permissions. I don't want to be in app permissions. I want to be in system. Pain in my butt. Let's do this. Go old school. Hardware and sound. Sound. Recording. So it says the microphone is in Logitech gaming headset. Let me configure that. Let's set up my microphone. It's a headset microphone. Position the microphone, yada 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 yakety schmackety blah. Peter dictates to his computer. He prefers to typing, particularly prefers it to pen and paper. Okay. Proceed to the next page. Click finish. Alright. I don't think that changed shit. So I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. Maybe it's the volume. But I don't see any other way to change that. I mean, I can do properties. Icon. Properties. Device is working properly, it says. Details. Driver. It's a Windows. It's a driver from 2021, but it should still work. It says device install requested. Huh. Driver service added. USB audio. So that's probably what it is it's doing something weird with that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me I'm going to try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Give me a sec. Well, that sucks because I just lost sound. Yay. If you can hear me, this was not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do today. Not what I wanted to do right now. So we're going to try this. Well, yeah, maybe you can hear me fine, but I don't have any sound for the game. So that's bad. I kind of need sound for the game. So it's configured correctly. I'm getting sound here. but it's not picking up the game. So probably what I need to do is save this, and we'll need to shut down the game and then start the game back up and see if I have sound for the game. So let me see if I get sound here.
Hold on to your bats.
Okay, I can hear that. Yeah, I'm thinking restart the game.
May you poop on warm sand.
Okay, I can hear that too. Both of those sound good to me. So let's get rid of all this. And then let's restart the game. Yeah, I think I screwed it up by unplugging it, plugging it back in. But hey, happy it fixed the mic. Discord kept telling me that it found a new audio device and asked me if I wanted to install it. And I said no. Now, maybe I should have said yes. So I think it's something between Discord and Discord picking a different driver, maybe, and going, oh, this is the one we need for this microphone. Maybe I still had my microphone out when Discord was still open, and Discord was like, you know, we can't read the one that's there, so I don't know. That's the only thing I can think with that. I did tell you that I figured out why the game was freezing, right? Hot shot. My save game was borked. It was something that was attached to my save game, because when I went back to an earlier save, I was able to go to that area just fine. So it wasn't anything in the game files. And it wasn't a problem with the list itself. It was a problem with my save game. And I'm thinking it might have been when I drank the skooma and I had like an out-of-body experience. That may have borked my character. A reboot? I'd have to stop the stream to reboot. We'll see if I get sound here. I mean, restarting the game, I should get sound because I get sound on Windows. When I'm testing it through Windows, I got sound, and I've got 7.1 surround sound. So that's good. And then now the mic's working, so that's good. And I was able to hear VLC playing sound clips. So I've got sound now. I can hear music. So that's good. And I can hear the Windows clicking sounds. And I hear this sound. It's kind of ominous. Okay, I have sound in the game. And now I don't. And it crashed. Why did that crash? Well, we had sound. It's actually going to give me a crash log. And it's telling me Noble Bench 04, World Root Camera, Shadow Scene Node. So it's giving me a Shadow Scene Node crash. And it's probably because we saved in an interior space in an added world space. That would be my guess. But that's a Shadow Scene Node crash. So let's find a save that's not in an interior space, and we should be okay. You get that Discord warning daily? Yeah, I just started getting it. Do you change your audio device when it asks you to? When it says it found a new audio device? I was like, nope, things are working. I don't want to change shit. What are you thinking? You know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because you'll just be breaking it. I'm bad about that. I try to fix things that aren't broken sometimes. Kind of like me trying to fix the game that wasn't broken yesterday, and really it was my save game that was broken. That save game's getting up there. It's like 22 megabytes now. And I've completed a lot of the quest lines in the game and been to other world spaces. And I did run across the problem of filling up the temporary references. So I needed to convert some things to master files. That's something that, most modders don't really think about. Because we're testing, right? We start a new game and we test, and maybe we test to level 20 or whatever. We go, oh yeah, it's great. Everything works great. And so we put it out there, right? Cool. That's fine. What happens if you take a player to level 60? You're not going to find that temporary reference ceiling until you play a character for that long. And you have that many temporary references get built up by things that you're doing in the game. So really, if you want to be sure, you should really test. You don't do it. Okay, yeah, me neither. Thanks for the reply, Stefan. Really, you don't know unless you play a character that high of a level and fill everything up. And okay, what kind of new problems do you run into if you're going to do a really long play on a character like that? Okay, so let's try loading something in an. So that's inside a castle. That's inside a castle. That's outside in Pharos. So let's go to Pharos. Exterior load, not an interior load. And let's see what happens with the VRAM. We're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's slowing down. We should be in game pretty soon. And now we're in game. Okay, so we didn't lose much. Uh-oh. It did not like that. All right, this is some bullshit, Carlo. World Root Camera. Noble Bench 04. Same frickin' thing. So this is a Shadow Scene node crash again. Even happens in an exterior space. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to run a reboot, and we're going to come back, and we're going to try to... Okay, I can try it one more time. Let's shut this all the way down, and let's open everything back up again from the get-go, right? We're just going to do it fresh, right? Fuck it. Do it fresh, start it up. We're going to try to load it. If it gives me one more Shadow Scene node crash, we either need to get out of Dark End which kind of sucks because we've been working our way through Dark End. If I have to start a new stream, I will be starting a new character. Because I have added and removed quite a bit through Dwaylin's playthrough. And that's probably part of my problem, is that I've had to clean script references and I've had to, try and keep them on life support, keep them alive, right? And keep going with this character. Really, I shouldn't. It's difficult not to change anything when you're refining and building a mod list. I mean, because if I come across a problem, I need to fix it. If I come across a new mod I want to add it. So it's difficult to refrain from doing those kinds of things. During my playthrough. Basically because I'm working on a mod list. But I'm pretty sure starting a new character would alleviate all of that. So we're going to try one more time to load up Dark End. If it gives me a Shadow Sea node crash again, then I'll be starting a new character. What did we do? We got almost 3 hours going. Poor Dwaylin. Next character going to be female. Going to be a hot chick. I miss playing a hot chick. I mean, Dwaylin was cool. He's actually part of the Wabbajack now. All right. What should we tell everybody? We should tell everybody this.
Hold on to your bats.
Yep, here it is, Shadow Sea node crash. Bang! I'd bet money. I would bet money, Shadow Sea node. And I would have won. World Root Camera, Shadow Scene node. So we have a couple different options. We can start Dwaylin before we enter Dark End and continue playing there. Or we can start a new character. What do you guys think? You love the character? Well, we can go back. I can go back here before they enter Dark End. And that should load because we're not in. I think part of it is saving in an exterior world on a different world space. So this is save 230 and it's from today. It says 4:57 a.m. I don't believe that. Maybe that's, Greenwich Mean Time. Not my time. Could be. No, it's not Eastern either because I didn't start playing at 8. So let's load 2:30. Let's try that. Last ditch effort. Going to load 2:30. If it loads, we play. We don't go into dark end. If it doesn't load, we start a new character. Actually, we'll probably start a new stream, start a new character. Because that's I don't know. I think my Windows is my Windows is broken. I have broken Windows. The microphone was definitely a Windows issue because I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then it worked. So the shadow scene node, that's a game thing, but I think it's an exterior world space thing. Saving in an exterior world space. Plus Dark End's been around for a long time, so I don't know if it's, a difference because some assets may have been updated. I don't know. I don't know. All right, last ditch effort. Saving Dwaylin. Loading save 2:30 on the boat. I'm guessing it'll load just fine because we're not in Dark End. Load. Dwaylin 2:30. Load it. If it does end up giving me a Shadow Sea node crash here, I will start a new stream after a reboot. Nope, that's what it was. It was just a different, it's because it was in that different world space. Alright, we gotta go do Hobbs Fall Cave. We can go do that. What else should this character do? We haven't done anything with the Mages Guild. Pilgrim's Trench. Hobbs Fall. Let's go that way. I'll go talk to the Argonian. That's Pilgrim's Trench. Utai, you don't have a voice.
Water-breathing potions. Poor Heron must have forgotten Argonians have no use for such things. If anything, he should have sent health potions. I got bit by a slaughterfish on the last dive. Nearly snapped my arm in two. Still not sure how it held together. Team? You mean my sons? Oh, they're just here to get their feet wet. Although having them around does help with appearances. Actually, as far as cargo goes, I've checked everything off my list, save for one thing. A lease agreement of some kind. Hopefully it's locked up in a chest somewhere, otherwise I doubt we can recover it. Is that what Aaron told you? That sneaky rat. Tell you what, why don't you keep the potions as collateral? You get that lease for me, and I'll toss in a little gold, too.
Okay, the last time we did this, we froze to death. So we need to warm up severely. Let's make sure that we're actually being warmed by this fire. And it says we're 13% comfortable. We're not being warmed by this fire. So we would have to make our own fire. Okay.
I hate this place. It's so cold.
Let's we're gonna summon our hot chick again. She can warm me up. %2 comfortable. It says I am warm. Okay, so we're looking for this chest with this lease agreement. And it's that way. Alright, we're off. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't freeze to death. We should be able to breathe underwater, so that shouldn't be a problem. Wait a minute. Alright, now we got a book. To the surface, baby. As fast as we can swim. Because we're starting to freeze to death. Alright, we didn't die. Let's summon our hot chick again. So we can stay warm. Alright. Now we can talk to Utai.
You did? Splendid. I ought to add you to our team. We'll have to change the name, though. Ute and Sons won't really work if you're the one taking the lead.
And the amazing Argonians. How about Dwaylin, Stonefist, and slaves? No.
Don't worry, I was only joking. You wouldn't want to babysit this trio anyway. They're a group only a mother could love. In any case, I'd like you to take this document back to Heron. This other cargo can be delayed, but documents like that tend to be time sensitive.
Not that far to walk back to Winterhold, you know.
Great. Here's your share of the salvaging fee. Do me a favor and let him know the rest of the cargo has been recovered. All right, boys, let's pack it up. We've got to get this to Dawnstar by week's end.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, mother. Well, she gave me 400 gold for it. You know what we should do? We should start another timer. All right, we got a timer started. I'm hoping for, I mean, we made about 3 hours before we had a problem, but the problem was caused by me unplugging, plugging back in my headset, and then trying to reload within Darkened, and it giving me Shadow Sea node problems. So I caused it. Can't really call that a problem. But I can't call that, you know, not a problem either. It was a problem. But it was a problem I caused. So we're starting over again. And we're 58, 59, 1 minute in without a crash. Look at that. That's awesome. It's stable. We got 1 whole minute. A minute 12. Kicking ass. Not even stopping to take names. I wonder if we talk to this chick over here who's got the coral claw. This chick. Brina. And her oddments. Sure we could talk her out of the coral claw. Because I don't think we've been there yet. Brina.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
You gonna sell your brother?
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Oh, she likes to be on top.
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Some line about this claw thing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Got it.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Oh, we're missing that line.
Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Ranmir has no problem drinking himself under the table, so I have to be the one to make ends meet. Just because we live in the middle
This
of
music
nowhere
here
doesn't
is,
give Ranmir the
from
right to drink
Morrowind.
himself into oblivion.
Sounds like it's from Morrowind.
Aye.
All right, let's go talk to this Heyman guy or Heron guy or whatever his name is. We could probably stay at the inn when we go there too. It looks like it's getting late. 5:40.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
We're still looking for that Bosmer. Who's this?
Are we running low on meat?
No.
Don't worry,
even
lad.
Ranmir
The
can
Autumn
only drink
Gale
so
never
much.
fails to deliver.
Let's just keep an eye
That's
on the
a
supply.
promise.
It's such a chore to
The
restock.
Autumn Gale is at the
I
bottom
suppose
of
that's
the
a benefit
ocean.
to having
Who's to
so
say
few
the documents
customers?
are even legible?
Well, I never said they'd be in perfect condition. Although if you're unsatisfied, I may consider refunding a portion of the payment.
And how are you going to refund my father's life? There's no amount of gold that can compensate me for that.
Oh, right. In that case, I suppose I should just keep the gold then, with the terms of a contract being fulfilled and all.
You greedy little snake! I'm going to tear the skin off of your skull!
Hold that thought. It looks like my newest employee has returned. Hopefully you've brought some good news.
Is there a reason you're asking?
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no deterrent.
But it's gonna cost you. We're gonna extort him.
Well, it's going to cost him, not me. Just hold on to it and let me work my magic.
That would be quite
Well, lad,
unfortunate for
because
my
you're
research.
such a valued customer, I went ahead and had my top agent expedite your request. Of course, there is a special fee that's part of our express delivery service.
Fine. Once my father's name is cleared, you'll be paid in full. Just bill me with the details. But first, I want to verify the document.
I'll deliver it personally.
Well, is it true? Do you have the document? Is it signed by Ingrid?
Ingrid
A
Farsky.
respected Thane who moved to Hammerfell to help push back the Dominion. She owned the cottage and a plot of land my father leased, but they never made a contract, as Nord's word is strong as steel. But that isn't good enough in a trial. Thus we had to send word to Hammerfell to have her sign the papers. And there's still hope, but it might not be enough. I was wondering perhaps if I could loan your services. I'm on my way to the site of the altercation to see if I can find more evidence.
Winterfrost Cottage, huh? Well, we could do that. I'm not sure if this is an interesting NPC. I think this is an interesting NPC thing.
Eyes will help.
So now we have to be a sleuth. Figure out what happened. Should we bring the bug? No. Screw the bug. Sounds like we got a carriage leaving. Who's in this carriage? Some commoners. Alright. Oh, you're looking all sexy there.
Need something?
Starbreeze.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where are we going? Gales of Guilt. Winterfrost Cottage. Not college. Cottage. Where's that at? Well, it says right there, but I don't believe that. I think that's where Duder is. Where's he at? I guess we could travel with him.
A few nobles from Solitude were out hunting and trespassed on my father's land. He mistook them for thieves and, well, things got bloody. One of the men was gravely injured. Now the other wants my father punished. That's up for debate. But if these men were trespassing, it will certainly help his case. It proves my father had a right to be on the land. He signed a lease with one of the Jarl's old thanes back when she was in court.
Winterfrost Cottage. That's Hobbs Fall. Where might this Winterfrost Cottage be? Thinking it might be over here somewhere. Well, gee, Wally, I don't know. So it's going to take Duder a while to get there. Why don't we go check out Hobbs Fall in the meantime, and then we'll catch up to him. Because it's not showing me where this place is on my map. Well, actually it is showing me it's over that way. 4,000 feet. Uh, 9,000 feet. That's quite a ways away. In the land of penguins. Alright, where is Hobbs Fall from here? Further over.
Find them. Is someone there? None shall stand against Mirac. Mirac, help!
No, I think it's your blood.
None shall stand against you.
Go get him, Olgrim. I'll send in my minions.
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
Well, you're ugly, but you're effective. And put some pants on, dude. We need to go over further. Okay, this is Shrine to Talos. Thanks for the gold. Further. Well, we get out of the water and set ourselves up a tent. We'll spend the night. Let's build a campfire. Use magic this time. Don't need to make any food. Lie down, we'll go to sleep. Seven, 8. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back. We'll continue. So far, we are in only 16 and a half minutes. One very full cup of coffee later, we're back. Getting up. Off to Hobbs Fall. So we need to pack this up. Destroy that. Go this way. Past our ice cube glaciers. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we need to go that way. Maybe we can get there this way. That's the mammoth. Alftand is that way. Do we have Phalor? Okay, Phalor's still with us. So that's Alftand. We need to backtrack. Like Bullseye and Womp Rats back home. They're no bigger than 2 meters. That's impossible, even for a computer. Quit humping him, Thalor. Should we have some fun? Can we go sneaky, sneaky? Be sneaky, Phalor. Oh, you weren't very sneaky, Phalor. But it worked out. Necromancer. Guide you right to death. Where's this necro? They disappeared. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you. We're jumping. Killing who? Quit picking on my dog. I need this stone right here. And we'll take that, that, and that. Going back up. Thanks, Failer. Talk about some effects going on there. What? What? You coming back from the dead? No, not if I can help it. Kick your bones out of the way. That's all of the tomes. Should do is... Can we do this? We just read them all. So that's use or take. You know what I want to do? This is what I want to try. I want to try grabbing a book and then throwing it. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Can I grab a book? I can throw it. Alright, it does freak the havoc out on everything though. Oh my gosh. You know why? I think I know why. Because all of these are books, right? And I've got pickup radius. So when I grab one book and throw it, I think pickup radius is going, oh, those are books. Okay, so we need to throw all the books. I love those death animations. I may have to get rid of... We could try it again. Let's try it with this skull here. So we pick up the skull. And then we can point the skull. And then charge it up. Throw it. Okay, well that worked out pretty good. Only it's probably still rolling. Because I hear it. Oh, wait. Wrong lever. I still hear the skull rattling around. That is a funky looking albino thing. Okay, that's not good. He's trying to suck my health out. Sorry, Lorna, we didn't save your life. What are you fighting over here? Oh, we have bats. Hey, Laura, you're hating it. What was this? Daedric Blood Fiend? Okay, that's an interesting critter. Essence of anti-magic. I want the bats. You know why I want the bats? Because, oh, it's not giving me it. Bat wings. Are we carrying a dwarven dagger? Yes, we are. Don't want that. Kind of cool that that showed up in my hand, though. I want the bow. Where's the bow? Hamir's hide. There should be a bow of the drow around here. What was that? Recharging? Magicka regenerates 100% faster. Wow. All right, we'll take that because I wanna disenchant it. I wonder where the bow could have gone. See if it's under all this stuff. Or maybe we sent it flying by mistake. Panthea's flute's in here. Now there's supposed to be a bow here. But I don't know where the bow went. Oh, there it is. Got kicked against the wall. I think we'll hang out with Phalor. I like Phalor. Having our own wolf. I don't think Phalor has seen me turn into a wolf yet. I love those ice cube frickin' glaciers. Those are frickin' wicked. And I love it, you know, the snow shader ends up on top of them. So you've got like that ice cube glacier and then showing through the snow. That's just too cool. Too cool for school. Okay, we got to go to this cottage. It's 8,000 feet away. We got a ways to go. That's a bar. That's a couple of bars. Here, you want one right up the snoot? There you go. Oh, we one-shot dropped him. Not some. That one took two. Do you like bar meat? Gotta catch this one before he rolls down the hill. We must be getting cold. Yeah, 40% cold. We need to find a fire. Or make a fire. These guys might have a fire. Hey, can we just warm ourselves by your fire? Pretty please? Alright. That'll warm me up. Let's see where we're at. 37% cold. Alright, we'll wait till we're down to, 2% or so. I wonder, do we have any cooking to do?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
We got a little bit of cooking to do. We can warm up while we cook. Warming while you cook.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
Okay, Rob Halford. He said you got another thing coming. I love these horses. Can I pet the horse? Good horsey. Okay, I won't leave you out, Failer. Can I pet you? Failer. I don't need you to do anything. I want to be able to pet you.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
All right, we're warm. Nightcaller Temple. Only 7,000 feet away. Let's take a little flight. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. I don't know, the chat is just way too chatty today. I don't know if I can handle it. Little chatterbox. Is everybody sleeping? Like I said, the wife took off. This may be the start of a 24-hour stream. You don't know. I mean, I'll have to stop and get food sooner or later, but right now we're 40 minutes in on this stint of it. Technically, though, 3 hours and 50 minutes, because we had 3 hours before I killed it. I guess that should count towards the 24 hours, right? So only 20 more hours to go, 20 hours and 10 minutes. I wonder if we can drop in here and warm up. Can we go to sleep on that bed and warm up? No, but it puts off heat. Phalor's over there starting to fight with that bull. That's right, we put one right in your nose there, buddy. Here, you want another one? Quit picking on my dog. I'll take your horns and your firewood. Warm ourselves by your fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Oh, snap. Billy? Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Go for a ride? Chillin'? Chillin' like Magillin'? We need to go that way. 4,200 feet. Okay, here we go. How fast can we get there? Riding this guy. This is Ustengrav. Wonder how fast this guy moves in water. Oh no, that was weird. We were swimming. Now we're running on top of him. Maybe we should dismount. You think? So, he's kind of weird in water. So let's not get in the water. Stay on the land. He can't jump either. So that's kind of a bummer that he can't jump. Okay, that's going to be a problem. We are entering a dangerous location. Well, it didn't crash. It scripted autosaved on me. That was an autosave from entering a dangerous location. We've never been here. There's a claw in here. We should go get that. Bone chimes. That's a trap. That's a trap if I ever saw one. Dead adventurers. Someone stole your sweet roll. Okay, we don't have... Oh, that's right. Dude's up here who has what we want. Oh, throw me down. Set the trap off, too. It's a standoff. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Okay. You know, kind of needed to go for a swim, I guess. No, we want to go that way. Stormlight. Hey, just letting you know your list looks awesome. Having an issue though. I downloaded it, got to the very end, and couldn't download ESMifier and set unique NPC persistent combined. Oh, okay. What I recommend then, it's a manual download. Give me a second. I'm going to give you a link, and I want you to download it and dump the zip file into your download folder, okay? And then rerun Wabbajack, and it'll complete. So it's the metadata is, because it's a manual download, the metadata is not correct. So let me help you out. So give me a second, and we're going to go here. Can I drag that there? Okay, cool. And we're going to open this up, and we're going to, I could probably remove it. ESMifier. Add on, set unique NPCs. No problem. This is the best place really to catch me and get some kind of so I got this on the 28th of May. Pretty sure that's the one that I did. So this is the file that you want. Let me give you this link. There you go. So go there, and what I ended up doing was I had to look at, okay, we can copy the link, but I don't think paste the link. It's telling me that its ID is 15994 with 1704. That's the ID. So 15994, 1704. Let me check on this really quick. And yes, I'm doing this in the middle of the game. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to Wabbajack. We're going to go to Nico Expereince and Downloads. This is the one I upload from. We're going to look for ESMifier. And that's this one. We're going to check this. And this has the wrong number here. So you see this one says file ID 40260, and that's not what it should be. It should be this number here, 15994. The 1704 number is correct. So, file, save. Okay, I just repaired it, but I'm going to have to re-upload it. But yeah, grab this file right here that says set unique NPCs persistent. Basically, all this is it's a script that I'm using in SSE Edit. And I did this in order to ESMify like Dark End, and I did it to ESMify a bunch of different quest mods. And the reason for this is Skyrim has a limit on cool. Yeah, that should work out fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to re-upload. So you know what I should do? Should pick these guys off. And I should make a post for anybody else that's might be having a problem. Oh yeah, come on back. Come into the light. Don't be shy. These horses are the bane of my existence. Alright, so we should be good. Let me, let's go back here. I need to open that up. Need to open that up. Copy that. And I can make a post here for anybody who's having a problem. Heads up. Turn off caps lock. Heads up. This file will fail in version 1.6.2. Please manually download and drop zip file in your download location, then rerun Wabbajack to complete installation until I can re-upload version 1.6.4 with this fix. Doo-doo-doo! There we go. Actually, it would be 1.6.3, so let me edit that. 1.6.3 with this fix. Okay, cool. All right, now we can get back to the game. Look at that. Headshot. Oh, we even killed the little pygmy dude. Alright, let's go with something like this. And let's keep an eye out for bad guys. There's one. So, that one? That one. Well, what do you know? Watch out, doggy. Got a goblin archer. Watch out, dog. Oh, we better take this guy out too. What kind of arrows are you firing? Some kind of poison arrow. Alright. There's bad guys in there. Uh-oh. We gotta move. I gotta answer my wife, though. Give me a second. That's the only way I can pause. My wife just landed safely in Oahu. So she just let me know she got there okay. Oh my gosh, that guy. Oh, rocky top over there. Okay, so this is one of those two-sided things. We need to open this up. Snake. Whale. Bad guy. And then he exploded. He had a Daedric shield. Eagle, whale, snake. Snake, whale, eagle. Got it. Oh, spiders. Oh, fast spiders. They are quick. So spiders are 5 times faster in my game. My wife just sent me a little kissy face. She's such a sweetheart. All right. Uh-oh. Who's this guy with the pot on his head? And the lights came back on. Alright, so it's not the coral one, it's the emerald one. Bear, whale, snake. It's not the emerald one, because there is no bear. So it can't be this one. Must be that one. Is it the ivory one? Eagle, eagle, dragon. No! Oh gosh, wrong one. Wrong lever! Okay, one more. Do it again now. Back up a little bit. Activate keyhole. Yep, it's the ivory one. I don't want the embalming tool or the elven sword. I want that. Don't want the burned books either. Let's see what we got in here. Sounds like more bad guys. Anytime I see an ultimate healing potion, I'm grabbing it. Who's this guy? Oh, he's got the fragment. How many fragments do we have? Galder Amulet Fragment. We only have one, which means we have 2 more to get. Don't need that. So we haven't even done the Galder amulet yet. Give me the word. Frost breath. Pretty sure we have souls to spend. I would say yes. We have 21 dragon souls. I think we have enough dragon souls. We got 21 dragon souls. We can go for a little slide. Should we go for a little slide? Shortcut. Pull the lever, Kronk. Definitely worth stopping by here. Okay, where is this? Cottage is that way, 2,700 feet. So it's up above Meridia's shrine. Because that's Meridia's shrine. $500 away. Okay, where is this cottage? I don't see your cottage, buddy. Oh, that's no bueno. Where's the cottage? It says 7 feet. It says we're standing right on top of it. I don't see it. Okay. Tell you what, we're going to wait. Tell you what, let's set up a tent. That's a better idea. Maybe we got here too quick and it wasn't able to... I think that's exactly what happened because that's a low poly... Okay. We got here too quick. This probably means the game's going to freeze up on me. Yeah, because we're not getting... That's terrible. Because this is all low poly. That sucks. You know what that means? Well, if it's gonna freeze up, which I think it's going to freeze up, because these are all low poly models. Okay, now we're back into full models. Basically what that means is my save game is way too large. And I'm going to need to start a new character. But I think before I can do that, I need to fix the upload so nobody else has an issue with it. So now we're back into full model land. Let me just double check that. No, we're not into full model land yet. See, these are all low poly models for the trees. Which means we got here too fast. There isn't enough area to load the references. What's the VRAM usage? It's only at 14. What's my temperatures? CPU's at 73. GPU's only at 70, so it's not a temperature thing. These are definitely low poly models, though. Where were we? We were over here. I wonder if it'll let me go back in. This is where we came out. Yeah, it won't even let me go back in. Alright, yeah, we're done. Well, thanks for hanging out, people. I am going to re-upload. I'm going to fix this so that people don't have a problem with it. And if I come back, it'll be starting a new character. So I'm actually going to start a new character because my save game is, I'm guessing, is way too huge. I need to know what 232, how big is that? $20 megabytes, 21 megabytes. Yeah, it's over 20 megabytes. And that's compressed. 20.2 megabyte, which is a pretty big save game. And when I travel over the land quickly, it's loading too many references. It just doesn't have room for it. I'm asking the game engine to do too much. So this is probably the end of Dwaylin and the beginning of a new character. So again, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go fix that, double check it, re-upload it, so nobody else has an issue installing the list. And 1.6.3 will be out shortly. So until then, peace out, peeps.